Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Bala. Hello, Untarnished. Hello, Lurkers.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
There's one extra hello. Hello. How goes the GTA roleplay, Untarnished? Hello, Nightmare. Hello. Hey there, Mr. Blake. What's going on, sir? Just getting off the ground with it. Nice, nice. Why is that, Untarnished? Just trying to like grow the server, or is that like an actual requirement? I'm out of it, so if you want to explain, if it's too much, you don't have to. Grow the server, gotcha. So I forget what the heck I was doing last night. 2 things at once, more like 3 things at once. How goes it, everyone? How was Tuesday? How was Tuesday? Five. For some reason, I thought it was 2. I thought it was 2. 5. 3, 6, 9. Skyrim on crack. Yeah, sounds good, Blake. You're welcome. Not a problem. Thank you. Thank you. The DL's an already popular game, and then the DLC will already, obviously pushed it right back up on the charts. Not that I think the player base, it certainly dropped, but it certainly was no slouch, especially just counting Steam only too. Right, look at me, myself included. I had no plans on buying the DLC. I'm like, yeah, no, what, screw it. Forget about it. I think I'm taking the long road here. Oh, you know, I could try to go farm for this blade here that I'll never actually use. If I even get it. Oh, shit. I think I've seen you guys use your flying attacks, probably because I try to wipe you out too quick, usually. Like that. However, I forgot about the resurrection. There's a problem. Boy. You're running behind me. Still kicking, eh? Thank you for the lurk, Untarnished. Technicians from Cox. Cocksuckers. Oh, internet issues, I take it then? Cox internet, Cox table. Rage quit this game and deleted your save. You don't want any more no balls coming from Nightmare? Well, no drops. Oh, I thought I had a site of grace here. Nope, never mind. I lied. Looking at the tree, the minor Erd tree. Go up to here. Can't walk this one back. Nightmare can't walk this one back. Do you have blades? Are you what I'm looking for? I assume it has to be a dude Wielding the blades. Even get a chance to get one of them. Pocket sand. Reach out and touch grace. I take it, Blake, you had your save file for this PC port. I know you're mostly, correct me if I'm wrong, PC gamer.
Blake.
Oh, you're doing PS4? Okay.
Ask me. Gordon X, XM1GHTM, 4R3X. X called me a coward for deleting my Elden Ring. Save. Are they right to do so? Blimey. You deleted your Elden Ring? Save. What a donut move. If X say XM1GHTM, 4R3X, X called you a coward for that, they're spot on. Man up and face the consequences of your actions. Yeah, numpty. Time to redeem yourself and stop acting like a soggy biscuit.
Huh? What Ramsey doing? What AI Gordon doing? Excuse me, ladies. Pardon me. Oi! Spawned in quicker than I expected. Oh shit! Got them swings. It's been a while. Cue the music. I'm bleeding out, aren't I? What I'm running. Just when the music started getting good, it's probably one of my favorite tunes in the game. I had to ruin it all. The pixie dust. You know, I don't know, Nightmare. I didn't notice it. I thought the guy we were looking at yesterday said something about if she has the prosthesis, she can't be summoned, or I don't know if that's true, or if that was for a different spot, or... That's why I came here. Now I forget where to go next. Because you know exactly what I'm going for here, was attempting to do. I come into that big windmill. Oh, well, there she is. Speak of the devil.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, don't mention it.
Just like my own.
And it kills some moron for it.
It's fine. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus,
perhaps you want to put in a good word with your sister, is it? About me?
Should you ever have the need.
Bully by Gordon, bully from the other room. There's just no respect.
I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. It is the only way that I can express my thanks. I would have you call upon. It is the only
Aye, Millicent, if that is your real name. So now where to? And she's gone. Millicent out of here. To the guide for this quest, because I don't recall. Mountaintops, eh? Summoned to fight the Black Blade Kindred boss in Forbidden Lands. Before defeating, we'll move to the ancient Snow Valley Ruins site of Grace. Mountaintop of the Giants. There you go. Correct. Mountaintop of the Giants. Ancient Snow Valley Ruins. Bring to the guide. Hey there, Ronnie. Don't know if we've triggered this one or not. Honestly, I forget where the heck it is. Mountaintop of the Giants. Good evening, Witchy. Let's see. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. Oh, there she is. I'm about to go riding off into the sunset.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly? No. I know well enough who you are.
What game is this? This is Elden Ring. New DLC came out for it. Right now I'm just doing a non-DLC quest. Side quest. Kind of just exploring, messing around.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins.
What the heck again would they expect? I guess the world is pretty big, pretty expansive. To like figure out where these people are in these side quests. They don't give you any hints, do they? Just get lucky, just explore for it. The huge world. Well, that if you're not using a guide, I mean, of course, not using the internet.
I'm searching for I heard the master of the fort.
And she's out of here. Oh yeah, you're welcome. No problem. So where to next? That was Snow Valley Ruins. We'll move to the prayer room. And Elphael? Not Raphael. Elphael? Hilarity. Prayer room, site of grace. Grace.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, Allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood, but in what
Blade of Mickle?
capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us.
People talk.
There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self. That allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned. To meet Radahn's measure. There is something of the will. The dignity. There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity.
She will not move from this spot until the players defeated the nearby lesser ulcerated tree spirit mini-boss. Kill the tree, or whatever it is. Burn it! I might as well nightmare at this point. I'm not even sure why, but I'm I'm so far in, even though none of this really matters. Might as well just go for it all instead of offing her, you know, because I guess I could have did that a while ago now. Oh, is that where I'm going? Thank you. So, drainage channel, site of grace. Go west through the doorway. Aha. Me not using the compass. The compass. Imagine. Oh, this is that freaking one. I think I remember which one this is. It's gonna make me angry. Not angry cute, just angry. Son of a... Well, will my build work? Probably not. God dang it. I remember doing this. I did off stream because I did do this side quest off stream 2 years ago. I freaking remember. Oh, you want to lock on? Goodbye. Heck bye. Oi! This is it here, this arena. Yeet. Or made you angry too, yeah. I definitely remember this. I definitely didn't do it on my own without having to do this quest. I do recall. Trying to figure out how to get back up there. I guess that branch over there. Pretty sure that's how I did it the original time. Pretty sure I'm also probably gonna get one shot at here. My juice. I'm out of juice. Doing all this. Oh my freaking god! Are you serious? That's great. That's wonderful, man. Of course. Didn't even get to the boss. Wonderful. Let's buff up and then just walk off the edge. Because why not? Hey, Goth, what's up, big oof? Why not? Hey, Take this pixie dust, you bastard. Probably gonna get sniped off here now because I aggroed the enemy. Oh, do I try to buff up again? Imagine. Then fail miserably? Remember to jump. Remember to jump. But not that way. How do we spawn you? I assume you're alive. I doubt I killed you in this run. Waste my buffs. Walking out would die some shit you would do. You go in the pool, but the rot. Where the hell are you? Do I have to? Whoa! Did I not reach you, bastard? Yeah, we're locked on. Angie. None of this is touching you, is it? Classic. A classic. But you're gonna touch me. I can't see shit. My favorite boss is always gonna roll off the edge. GG. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not the build for this boss. The HUD go? I'm not sure. Oh, fuck the buffs. Or just blow one of my other 1,000 weapons. Does that not hurt you, or it's just me? You can see your health bar. You're not even technically a boss, are you? Oh my shit. What is this? I don't think we're connecting because my range is very short, sadly. I wish you had a boss with life bar so I can see what the hell is going on. Situation. Well, rippy dimes. Steal an old quote. What the fuck was that? We just got sent flying, but we didn't take damage. Hey, it worked. OP. Oh, penis. We got the goo. We got the rot. Oh, it did grab, but couldn't survive. Had to get up and close in its business. All right, where to next? She's gone. Oh, we go back to there. And what do I do in this point? At this point, I did all this, so screw it all up. Which one do I want? I forgot what I'm going for here. I'm doing all this for a talisman, right? I guess that's the end goal here. If I can get the needle and have the talisman, I'll take the needle too. Agreed. Greed's End. Well, I get the one from the dude, though, or that's what I was going for, right? Is that what I have to do? Kill her and then talk to the dude? I don't have that part up. I forgot what the name of this talisman was. As long as she dies. 07. Do I not get the needle then? Or do I get the needle too? Not really a big deal. I'd rather get the talisman. Oh, you don't? Okay. Make your choice. Gotcha. I mean, I did burn myself. Not that I'm going for an ending. We already have all the achievements, so it's all a moot point. Thank you, thank you. You summoned a challenge. I assume that's the one I want. Summoned to assist. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I guess I should have just offed her then at the very beginning, like you said. Oh well. Oh, that Roppy building up. Oh dear. I'm in danger. We got a roller. I know he didn't buff up. Taking a pounding. Oh 07. Rune Arc for Calling Finger Remedy. All that for that. Prosthesis. 07. Whoa, easy there, Wilbur. Come to Gallery. There it is, Talisman. We got it. GG. 07, everybody. Dead and deader. Well, now where to? Back to DLC land, or do I try to get one of those random blades? RNG drops? That's really all I got, I guess. Thank you for the assistance, Nightmare. I appreciate it. Side quest complete. Talisman grabbed.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Ruins map second. Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister too has a heart of gold. I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything. When the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Blame the parents.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
The one we got, Ruins map second. Hey, hello, Rachel. How you doing?
How did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield. Don't get the wrong idea.
Thanks.
We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes. Enough of you.
Enough of me. Thank you for the follow.
Enough of you.
Enough of you. What all the ladies told me. That's enough. Am I supposed to, like, for this, go up here now to the northeast? Is that the idea? Or what Nightmare pointed out to me last night? The other fingers, other fingies, which I didn't realize were, didn't even notice them there. So they were brought to my attention. Oh, the gesture. How the heck? Gesture check. I guess I could still explore, but I'll probably never... One of those things I probably wouldn't find on my own. It would take a long while. Why do I feel like I have no good sights of grace to even get up there? This one, perhaps. And again, I can't tell. I think that's above me. These are look like all cliff sides. I have to go back to Bonnie Village. Bonnie. I may switch over to a surprise. Well, it's not really like that big of a surprise, but a random game here soon. It's not Elden Ring. Not that I'm not enjoying myself. That's all I got to say. Switch over to something I haven't streamed since 2017, perhaps. Going back to horror, if you will, what I'm looking at. So we're looking for a gesture, eh? Hefty cracked pot. To the left, thank you. To get those binoculars out, eyes peeled. Oh my god, my body. Oh shit, my body indeed. And comboed and double teamed. Oh, baby. I'm like a truck. You're gonna dodge? Alright, no, you're not gonna dodge. Just run right into it. Ooh, Spirit Ash. I like that I hit. That was the big one too. A biggin. Now, well, I guess I could just beam myself back up instead of going this way. So how do we get up? Ah, oh mother. That's the one nightmare I recall. Thank you. But I have the sneaking suspicion this is not the way I wish to be going. That being said, I don't know how to get up to this area. Which explains a lot. Right area, wrong part. During my initial blind exploration of this whole area, there was like a whole area I didn't get into. A whole lift. I was meaning to get back to, and then, you know, classic Elden Ring, you get sidetracked. It's like, ooh, what's this way? What's this way? And you keep going deeper and deeper and deeper. Site of grace, site of grace. Ooh, boss arena. And then you completely forget where the heck you were. This is going to be down below, isn't it? The best / worst part, exactly. Said it best. Take me up. Don't think this helps, does it? At all, either. Saying I went to the right grace for it. What was that? Was that another lift? Another elevator? Doesn't seem OSHA safe. Feels like I'm going backwards. Are we supposed to like ascend even more in this? I can't remember. I'm guessing there's a way out somewhere to the storehouse. Somewhere. Or wherever the heck we are. There's like multiple ways to go. Levers and things to jump on. Oh, good, thank you. Go back. Baby, come back. It's not a secret because it would be marked, wouldn't it? Gesturing required ahead. Is that true? Are they memeing? Are they that dank memeing, or is that what you said? I need the gesture. Should be here, right? Or do I have to do something else to make it appear? There it is. Wow. I'm guessing there's clues alluding to this. Like, again, assuming you're not using the internet, have no internet connectivity whatsoever. How the heck... There's some clue in the game, some NPC tell you about this. It's one thing finding the emote, let alone knowing to do that. Holy cow, thanks, Nightmare. That is wild. Say hidden walls are certainly one thing to discover by accident, but that kind of stuff, I forget how many times that you do that in the main game. I know you do it at least once. I guess it really depends again. I think most of it's probably for optional. Holy shit, comes the Kauri Tree Sentinels. Oh my god, they're back. I didn't sign up for this. Flashbacks. I saw a cliff to go up. My marker. That's right, back away. Just fade out of existence. Probably still get clapped here, but let's go. Lego my ego. Come on and buff me up. Kind of wish you could just hold down L1 or left bumper, just like max this out. And if it takes more of your casting away, your magic. Speed this up. Oh, the upper pathway, eh? Oh my shit, look at my damage. Oh my lordy. Can't hit the broadside of a barn with this. Classic. He just cast on everything other than the enemy. Holy shitters. Everything other than the enemy. Let's just cast on everything. The classic. Probably should get off torrent, to be honest. I still don't know, like, which attack I should be doing for this crazy damage. This crazy build that doesn't seem super crazy. It's powerful, don't get me wrong. From the videos we've seen. It's like I'm missing a part of the formula, the Krabby Patty formula here. I'm digging mad health though right now, so not a shocker. Why, Mr. goes and shooting blanks? I thought we refilled. Classic. The classic. I'll take one classic, please, of me dropping the soap. Because that's what happens around here. Apparently. It's a big brain play. And drops the soap. There's some huge. Okay, that's huge damage. That's a lot of damage. Shocked at miss. No pun intended. One down. Mr. Kane, hello? Hello? One blessing, please. That's gonna whack my booty cheeks. I'm gonna shoot into the moon, Alice. To the moon. Someone's gonna eat that. Fine for breakfast. This is breakfast. I'm shooting blanks, chat. I'm shooting blanks. Probably good. I didn't want kids anyways. Probably for the best. Alright, the magic is pretty powerful. L2 for left trigger, pretty damn powerful. As you can see, that seems to be the ticket with all the buffs. Just the test run. We're back. We back. May have used up all the flasks. I regret nothing. The hell am I? Oh, what do we got? Shaman Village. The skill is what the build was centered around. Erd tree ahead, therefore seek Elden Ring. Minor Erd tree. Bloodstains. Sus. How did you die? Blood loss? Not bloodless. Goodbye. Goodbye. I picked up minor Erd tree, sorcery, or incantation. I think incantation. There's this one here, though. Golden braid. Lovable sort. Sadness. Sag. There's no escaping the ring. I mean, by now, I think the majority, well, I can't speak for everybody, but, you know, a lot of, like, probably full-time streamers or people that play this game since it came out, they really enjoy, which I think a lot of them do. They're doing their own challenges now, personal challenges, or second, third, fourth playthroughs, different builds. You name it, since the DLC dropped. Much to my surprise, there is no achievements, no trophies added to the DLC. Get your ass handed to you. What the hell? Why are you back? The same one? You like... Are you infinite? Goes out of here. They shouldn't respawn, right? I assume there's just two. Always two there are, no more, no less. You going wrestling, Mr. Kane, or something else? Good luck to you, sir. Thanks for the alert. What are we looking at here? Sus. Everybody's sleeping. Wrestling. Good luck to you. Might be hitting you up or reaching out to you again soon, possibly, if you want to do some more online matches at some point. Stay tuned. Not tonight, but I'll of course reach out to you if you're ever interested. No pressure. I assume whenever we do the online stuff, of course, like we were saying, I don't think we actually earn anything. It's all just for fun, which I'm having fun. Oh my god, the beast from the Middle East. Reach out and touch grace. Have some pixie dust and some pocket sand, if you don't mind. Should have saw that one coming. Tried to get around and then I got stuck on that rock. Dwayne the Rock, the people's champ. People's champion. Uh-oh. Yep. I'd like to have Torrent back. Probably don't have to fight you like anything. I'm not even sure why I'm here. Well, that's no bueno. Okay, goodbye, world. Goodbye. I thought it was just one and done, like me. Classic. Holy shitters. You got the lunge. I'm stupid. I missed my attack. GG. Okay, that L2 is pretty damn powerful. That was with no buffs. That was no buffs on that. That thing connects. Gravitational missile. All right, sounds good, Kane. Yeah, I've done zero research on any of the issues. So yeah, if you ever learn anything, you need me to download something, just let me know or shoot me over the info. I'll gladly do it. Who needs buffs with that damage? True. Finger runes of Diheo. Her name is Rio. Probably missed a site of grace somewhere, didn't I? There's gonna be one somewhere in the vicinity. Sound hanging bell. Free cola. Cerulean Sea Talisman +1. Sure I didn't say that correctly. Where the hell is the Grace? Grace check. Aisle 1. Oh shit! Like, what's that noise? Never mind. I know exactly what that is. Damn. They are like heat seeking. Don't suck me, bro. You're sucking me. Oh, look, another one. Here comes another. Classic. You just point me in the way of a sight of grace, I will be on my merry way. Holy shit. What's happening to my body? Hello? Oh my god. Grace check. That's all I'm trying to do right now. There has to be a grace somewhere in this vicinity, right? Oh my god, I'm in the tree. Can't pull up the map. GG. Not that the map helps, I guess, in this case. The amount of times they sniped you off torrent is insane. I believe it. Grace, any grace? Anybody see any grace? Say grace! Rub-a-dub-dub. Thank you for the grub. You'd swear it would be like nearby there, would you not? Seeing the text on the screen, holy shit. I saw it coming, I'm trying to rush. Trying, being the key word. Really? There is no grace here. That is shocking. It is wild, considering how far, like, we defeated that boss and there was not even one there, I don't believe. Pretty far away. Huh. You'd think it would be like the other area, the other zone. Jesus, they are mad aggressive here. I'm trying to heal. Holy moly. Well, this doesn't look good now, does it? Like me. GG. GG. Man. Definitely like worse than the other one. Hyper aggressive here. Holy moly. Back here. Hoggy. Roggy. Got a warthog about to attack us. What is all this? Seems very odd. No sights of grace. There's got to be something, right? Something I'm just not seeing or missing. I have like an item. Yeah, it's really interesting. We were saying that there's seemingly no grace. To me, it seems interesting. It seems weird. Maybe it's not so weird. Maybe there's a reason. Sure doesn't look promising, though. Yeah, holy shit. Is there really? There's gotta be a grace somewhere. Like, somewhere in this whole area. It's not like it's the end of the world to get back here, but that's wild if that's the only one. This entire zone. Seems wild to me. Even if there is nothing here, just to give the player the option to explore easier, I guess, or bounce around, farm, whatever. Oh well.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
To the moon. Ruins map 3rd. Map to old ruins received. Check in inventory.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start. Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother.
Excuse me, I have to run to the bathroom. BRB.
The fingers...
Hear this NPC dialogue. BRB.
Victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Well, good, I missed nothing. I didn't die. Yet. The real dubs.
Stars above.
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship.
How dare you?
But I must admit,
I do look pretty
Count
sexy,
Ymir did
right?
seem
Oh, sorry.
very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order.
Hold up.
Ymir is a shining
Are we spending the
star.
night together?
In our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night.
Yes, but have you met Ronnie the Witch?
I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir.
You spin me right round, baby, right?
Now, be on your way.
So what did the map do? Did it just expose like a new area, or like was this here before? Probably was again. Not me asking more dumb questions. Ruins map 3rd. Oh, really? It's not clear at all? What did the map actually do then? Did it actually show something new? Or like another finger area? Is that like... Again, obviously I know a lot of the game is about exploring, I guess, finding stuff on your own, but for this game I don't mind. I don't mind the backseating or the spoilers. I did not rest. Nope. Reload. Sussy. Ah, the classic. Reload, go back. Oh, shit. That's wild. Oh, so this is where the boss arena is, eh? Finger ruins. Meyer. Fingies. Finger looking good. Thanks, Nightmare. Try whole butt fingers. Butt fingers? Enemy ahead. Be too far away, you're gonna dodge anyways. Wait for it. You're gonna roll. Oh, you rolled into it. Good for me. Good for me, son. Good for me with my OP. Oh, penis. Oh, shit. Pocket sand. Pocket sand. Claws of Night. Careful what pocket you put that sand in. Too late. Regrets. Oh, gee. You know, I wonder how many people, probably a good number because there's so many people playing this game, like people trying to play this, whether or not they're a content creator or try to, like, to not use any guides, like got that third map piece and they're like, okay, they're going to go on their merry way. Not everybody, I'm sure, but I'm sure there's a good chunk, because there's so many people playing this, that went exploring, wandering, like, where the hell is this? And then they come back and they touch the throne and they're kicking themselves, realizing it was in front of them the whole time. I feel like that number's probably pretty high. I'm actually surprised we're not immediately accosted here. Shocked. A rare twist in Elden Ring. And a rare twist. If I can get wrecked here, wasting my time. But we'll buff anyways, because I'm here. The old Michael Buffer. The mother of fingers. I should run away. I didn't run away. Oh god. I'm dead. The tractor beam Death Star. Bullshit. Here it comes. That's too many heals. Fish eggs, tadpoles. Let me just roll into you here. This is fine. Mother. Oh shit. Well, my attack is pretty OP though. I didn't fuck it all up. L2. That is pretty powerful. It's almost huge damage. I'm guessing if there is a phase 2, that put it into phase 2 easily. The thing is I keep forgetting is that I'm obviously taking extra damage and bleeding out, I believe, when I do all this shit. Push comes to shove. Forced into phase 2. Forced to watch. Oh. Damn, man. Clearly, I don't know the attacks. I'm in danger. And I'm with me bleeding. That doesn't help either. For me going nuts does not help Mr. Gozen. Rip. Trying to juggle two things. Juggle these nuts. First part is having to wait for this. It's always my complaint for bosses like this. It's cool the first time. Then I'm out. Then I'm over it. Because there's like no load there. No buffs applied, I know. Still pretty good damage. Not like as good, but still pretty strong. As are you. I'm about to get grabbed and crushed. Mamma mia. Oh, it's the phase 2 now? The tail or whatever the hell? The thingies? I fucked up again, did the same thing, panic rolling. All I had to do was dodge that one and it might have been good. I did pop the flask though, didn't I? So the flask was definitely doing some extra damage, safe to say. Suffice to say. Damn, I thought we had that one. Rip. Oh, he went the golden valve, so it's getting clapped there. One move. Whoops. Don't know the range of my weapon either. Not as good as yours. That's all we do know. How much we do know. I don't got that range. Well, Rippy die. I hit the wrong button. Rip. Time to check out. I didn't even get my attack off. Big Sag. Oh, I'm just fucked here. I rolled right into it like a moron. I'm out of juice. It's Jover. My bad. My bad. Hot. All this drama. All this drama. I always forget something. All this drama over a turkey burger? Oh. Damn, that does not get cast. Oh, it did get cast. Okay. Delayed. Just roll right into you and we're dead. I mean, I could survive, obviously. I have to get good. Spamming too much. Yep. Oh, you died. GG. Too much spam. Kick by. A classic. It did count, so he clicks it. I'm shocked in a game like, well, Elder Ring or any of these. I haven't played the other games. I'm shocked that does count, to be completely honest. I'm very shocked. I'm not mad about it. I'm just always surprised in that the game is forgiving in that regard. Someone has to show mercy. I just would not expect that in these games. But whatever. I'm actually surprised the game recognizes and saves in time. Very, very good autosave system, I must say, I guess. Very fast, very robust. Nope, no cheese here. We didn't just respawn in. It's a shame, though. We barely got to see the, like the way it just beams out, pieces out. Out of here. Well, so yeah, it did take me a while. That's the trick. Again, I'm getting too aggressive with this L2. That right there. That is pretty nuts. I don't know if it's any different with me dual wielding. I feel like it shouldn't be. I turn it off. Doesn't look that different. Or dual handing, or double fisting, I guess. Finger birthing grounds. So that's how fingers are made. Found him.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Damn, you're looking more red than usual. Have some juice. Have some more. There you go. Have some more.
My
Pocket sand.
Star, a fine mother. You will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
Oh, shit. Eat my sauce, big man. Oh, it's a spell off, you 1A. You got it, big boy. Oh, a little dance. I'm gonna eat your fingers. How do you like it? Emir's bell bearing, maternal staff, high priest hat, high priest robe, high priest gloves, high priest undergarments, underpants. GG. I guess this concludes this optional boss / side quest. Thank you for the assistance, Nightmare. Pretty wild again how this was right here. I didn't realize. I bet you a lot of gamers probably went wandering. They got that. Maybe some didn't. Some probably went and saved or whatever. Some were wiser. Almost forgot to do that. So if I saw correctly, the Scadu tree, Skibidi tree blessing can go up to 20. Is that correct? I think that number goes to 20. And I think this one 10 maybe? I forget what the guide said. I think that goes up to 20. That's obviously increasing the damage I would deal from what I've been told. So 20 and 10. Gotcha. Yeah, I know that. I did see that's like a big part, obviously, with how much damage I would deal with this. Which already seems pretty damn powerful, as we've seen. But I guess it would be even more powerful and more busted, the DLC as it stands right now. This lightning perfumer bottle. So which other, like I said, there's what? There's tons of bosses, but I'm trying to think like main bosses, optional bosses. There's the Skelly Knight, I think, on Skelly Horse, and there's a dragon, I want to say again. Again, there's plenty of dragons, but I think a boss dragon. Huge damage. Dragon hunt. This guy. Don't mind me. Pretty sure a boss of the dragons in this vicinity, if I saw, like, I wasn't studying but watching lurking in streams, and I think it was, or maybe it's this guy. Either way, there's a boss I think over here. Bottom right, big naked area. This all seems sussy too. It went down there, I guess. I think I may load up or attempt to load up surprise mystery game. Nothing great, but mix it up a little. Imagine. You don't want this, buddy. You don't want this. Back off, man. Am I blood in the grass or just a shadow? Yes to both. Dragon Spit, I want to say no. I don't believe I have. That does not ring a bell. Remembrance duplication. You just don't give up, do you? Do you? Can you hit me? You probably can. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. You can't, you son of a bitch. Starlight shards shine bright like a... How's it going, Kimmy? Are you still in DVD land? Streaming? Cookbook. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I'm enjoying myself, but I'll do some variety. You know what, I also realized I didn't pay attention to this until last night, until we ended stream, that the in-game time here, at least on this account, this save, is definitely nowhere near my actual Steam time. Nowhere near Steam time. The Steam time is 205.8 hours. 173 hours. Which is still kind of surprising me. I do, I guess, have another save. But I'm just surprised in this game I'd have so much non-play time. However, it's keeping track. You ready for the event to end? Don't worry, one more day. Thursday morning and it's all over. Destroyer goes. Oh, this is what I was doing with Boom. That's why I have this one. We're trying the seamless co-op mod. So that's 5 hours. So yeah, it's still definitely nowhere near the actual Steam time. Yes, I assume that's 5 hours and 49 minutes. That makes sense. If only I could see that time in Dead by Daylight. Then how much time was actually spent playing that game. I'd love to see those metrics, those numbers. Well, time to try something different. Something that Nightmare and Witchy kind of low-key motivated me to try or do. Here we go. Without them realizing it, potentially. Update the categories. What do you give me to stay here? Lots of facial hair. Lots of beard. All right, I have to emulate this since I have no way to actually, like, I own the game, but there's no shot. And I haven't used an emulator in years, so here we go. Ready? Okay. It's kind of setting this up off stream. Kind of. Good company and weed stories. Duck Station. There it is. Duck Station. One sheet is enabled. This may crash games. Classic. Oh, memories. That startup sound. So I'm playing the sequel because the remake for this is coming out this October, so I'm going to hold off on playing that one, even though it's like, these games aren't exactly long or intricate, to say the least. This one is not being remastered. They should all be remastered, in my opinion, but here we are. A game by humans. Human entertainment. Not like From Software. That was PS1. So this here is spoilers. This is the ending of the first game. This FMV. Which, little did I know, and many others in the United States had no clue because that version was never released in North America. So like, all right, we're just watching this here. I don't know. I'm like, it's pretty cool. No context.
The evil murderer slashed to death.
With a knife?
No, it sounds crazy, but it looks like they were killed with a giant pair of scissors. The giant scissors once again search for prey. A trail of terror stretches across Europe, from Norway to England.
Here it is, the Barrows Mansion. We have to go there and look around, or we'll never solve the mystery of Scissornet.
You've got to be joking. It's way too dangerous.
As long as he's alive, we're not safe anywhere, guys.
One after another, the horrifying murders continue. Who will make it through this game of murder alive?
It's me playing, so nobody. GG.
Clock Tower.
Nobody stands a chance. Now loading. Praise. Surprisingly, hang on. Surprisingly, I was messing with this. It's still on, I think. Controls. Properties, controller. Nope, that's not it. I have my mouse. This game actually supported. There was a PlayStation mouse, which I never owned. Is it settings? There we go. But I don't know how I feel about this. Controller type, PlayStation mouse. Ending list, Jennifer, Helen. So the cheat, if you will, that I'm using right now, there are cheats to unlock everything. It's just for widescreen mode. Obviously, these games are not designed with 16:9 in mind. So you can still play, I have it set to 16:9 aspect ratio. Yeah, the mouse. I never actually owned the mouse, the PlayStation mouse. I don't even, probably not many games utilized it if I had to guess. Story. So this is all about the first game. Spoilers. Again, never actually released in North America. In the mountains of Romsdalen, Norway, stands the Barrows family mansion. This mansion had a large clock tower by which the locals tended their flocks in the surrounding fields. The local people called the mansion the Clock Tower. In 1986, the mistress of the Barrows mansion gave birth to twins. The day they were born, however, it was obvious the twins were not normal and were evil. The twins were given the names Bobby and Dan, who were later to become the murderous Scissormen. 1995, a young girl from the Granite Orphanage, whose parents died when she was quite small, was lured into the Barrows. This is the events of the first game, right here. Mansion, where she was attacked by a monster wielding a giant pair of scissors. That monster was the grown-up Bobby. She managed to escape from the terrible horrors, destroy the monster, and flee the mansion. For the next year, all of Norway was caught up with the sensationalized Scissorman murderer. Although Jennifer thought he was dead, Scissorman has reappeared. Music sounds really good in the headphones. That beat. So you find the hints by just randomly finding them in the game. Unlockables, I want to say, in the pamphlet. Checking memory card. All right, new game. So yeah, this released in North America in 1997 on PlayStation 1, PS1 only. Prologue, Samuel Barton.
Professor Barton? Professor Barton? Professor Barton? What on earth are you doing, Professor? You mustn't hypnotize her like this. She's not ready to remember the murders yet.
Helen, the Clock Tower murders are fascinating research material for me. I must know the truth of what happened.
She can't take any more of this today, Professor. I'm taking her home.
All right. But remember one thing, Helen. You may be her guardian, but you are also my assistant.
Yes, Professor.
So you can see why you can use a mouse for this game, because it's just moving the cursor, clicking on things. Not everything is voice acted. The Clock Tower murders, the mass murder of over 10 victims in this case. How intriguing. Jennifer Simpson, only one of 2 survivors. I have to get information out of her for future profiling materials. It always bothered me. Well, it didn't always, but I'm like, there's a good handful of games that, like, even hell, I guess, even Elden Ring, for example, and everything is voice acted. I don't know if I'd call it a pet peeve, but it's something that always bothers me, I guess, if a game has voice acting. I'm sure money and time plays a part, but still. Either want all voice acting or no voice acting. Give me a little bit of file cabinet. What's this? There's a memo stuck between the pages. You found hint number 1. You did it. If you want to run, you double tap, you double click. There's a faint smell of ammonia. A giant pair of scissors is on the desk. They are a replica of the scissors used by the murderer in the Clock Tower case. These are like the weapon he used to slash up his victims. Nothing ominous here. My laboratory. Lately, I've been doing mostly criminal psychology research. The staff is still here. Professor, Helen left a few minutes ago and she looked pissed. Really angry. Close enough. You know, Helen and Jennifer are really beginning to look like sisters, aren't they? I guess that's what happens when you live together. One mustn't let their personal feelings get in the way. Jennifer is nothing more than another research subject. Yes. Yes, you're right. I wish I had a cute kid sister. A cute kid brother would be okay too. How dare you? Thanks, Beth. Good talk. Good talk. Saving work. Manual saves. It's taken 84 years to check the non-existent memory card. Did we do it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Save completed. Your did it. A statue. It is cold. One of the items found at the scene of the clock tower murders. It seems to be hiding some sort of secret. It would be a good idea to get an expert opinion on this. A stuffed animal. Looks like a prize won at a fair. Run, Professor. Helen's desk. Scissor Man's rubber mask. A kind sold in cheap novelty shops and seems to be fairly popular. People certainly buy stupid things. You have to tell me, Professor. Harris's desk clipped out articles of the clock tower story are scattered about. Seems Harris has gone somewhere. What Harris doing? Professor, a newspaper reporter is here. Do you have an appointment for an interview? It's about the clock tower murders, isn't it? I guess they want to sensationalize this Scissor Man who really doesn't even exist. Scissor Man, it'd be cool if he were real. Huh? Just a joke. You shouldn't keep the reporter waiting too long. Just a prank. So, depending on how many times we talk to... This is Harris, right? The guy we said gone somewhere. This is who we choose as the main protagonist, which the player doesn't really know. Oh, Professor. Let's you get that first hint. A newspaper reporter was looking for you on the first floor. Oh, thank you. Do we want to play as Jennifer or Helen? I forget how many times. I forget how this all goes down. I think it depends on who we talk. How many times we talk to Harris here. I think now it's going to be Jennifer. I'm looking this up because I'm curious. I don't recall how this works. Ah, here it is. Reading. Barton then leaves the room and talks to Harris Chapman, an assistant at the university. If Barton talks to him twice, Harris slips his affections for Jennifer, and the player will become Jennifer rather than Helen. So I guess we'll do Jennifer. Talk to him again. So this should trigger Jennifer. Is Jennifer... She's already gone home. Was there something you wanted to see her about? No. He's always so gloomy. He's top-notch, though, that's for sure. But then what? Finish your statement. Ominous elevator ride. Oh, Professor. I am the one who called you from the Oslo Weekly News. My name is Nolan Campbell. And this is Tim, my cameraman. It's a pleasure. I'm a bit busy. Please keep it brief. Stare off. Then I'll get right to the point. See? Have you been able to figure out who the murderer is? I can't say anything for sure yet because the victim's testimony lacks credibility? Credibility. Oh, do you mean the victim that's testifying? That'd be Jennifer Simpson, wouldn't it? Yes, but what about her? Oh, nothing really. It's just that we saw her leaving a few minutes ago. And since we'd run into her, we asked her for an interview, but she refused. You just said her testimony lacked credibility. I know what you were going to say. That monster she was talking about, the Scissor Man. And whether he really exists or not. That's it. That's right. See? That is what our readers want to know. Because the existence of the Scissor Man has become a symbol of terror among youngsters. Yes, and that's because trashy gossip magazines like yours have sensationalized the whole thing. Ouch, that hurts. Not much I can say to that, is there? Well, let's start from the conclusion. It's fact that there was a murderer who used a giant pair of scissors as his murder weapon. That doesn't make him into an immortal monster. We're just dealing with some odd screwball. But what about what she said? She was scared. She thought she saw something. Oh, I see, but... Okay, that's it. Interview's over. There's something I must be attending to. Ah, well, okay. I understand. Thank you very much. Sorry I couldn't be as much help as you had hoped. Barton out. I have to get back to the lab. I'm expecting another survivor of the clock tower murders. He's supposed to be a young boy about 10 years old. Hey, buddy. Professor, the boy that survived the clock tower murders is here. Oh, has he arrived already? Yes, he's waiting in the therapy room. Is there something I can do for you? Oh, that's right. I still need to get an expert opinion on this statue. I should probably ask Professor Sullivan, the head librarian at the Metropolitan Library. Yes, but there was that old butler at the Barrows mansion named Rick. I'll show it to him first thing to see if he knows anything. I'm pretty sure he lives in the suburbs. I could ask Harris to show it to him. Ask Harris, yes, no. Thoughts? This changes the options for scenario 2, if I recall. We want Harris here to take the statue to the old butler. Yay or nay? Anybody have thoughts or input? Yes or no? Pretty sure if it's no, it goes to the library. I think if it's yes, it goes to the butler's house. Butler time. Hey there, Serendipitous Kaiju. Hello there. So we're saying yes. All right, I'll ask Harris to show it to Rick. Slick Rick. Harris, would you take the statue and show it to a man named Rick? Is that the statue that was at the scene of the murders? Yes, it is. Would you ask him if he knows anything about it? About it? Yes, I'll go and ask him on my way home this evening. Very good. Thank you. Okay, that's that. I should probably go to the therapy room. Any more to say, Harris? Pretty sure when I did my very first time playing this game, not on stream, just in general, I think I ended up going to the butler's house. I think. Without me having any inklings of what the hell I was doing. Hasn't changed much. Thank you very much for coming. How do you do? I am an instructor at the Granite Orphanage. I'm Edward's guardian. Edward? I thought he completely lost all his memory from the shock. Does he remember his name? No, I call him Edward because not having a name to go by makes things very difficult. Now, since this is our first day, will you answer some simple questions for me? Okay, Edward? Now I want you to honestly tell me everything you remember about what happened. Yes. Well then, let's get started. Now loading. I forget all the ways to be blunt to fuck things up, but there's plenty of them. Where's the guide? Helen isn't home yet. I think I will go out for a while. Ah, yes, where shall I go? If I went to the newspaper office, I would just be chased by reporters. Oh, that's right. Edward is supposed to be here. I wonder what kind of boy he is. Norway International Hotel. Huge. Is this boy Edward? Are you, by chance, Jennifer? Hennifer? Yes, I am Hennifer Lopez. I thought so. I recognize your face from all the pictures in the paper. Oh, my name is Kay. I am an instructor at the Granite Orphanage. The Granite Orphanage? Yes, but I began after you left. Is he? Yes, he is Edward. Say hello, Edward. Hello, Edward. Hello. Hello, Edward. How do you do? Jennifer, Edward has lost his memory from the shock of what happened. Yes, I've heard. You were also involved, weren't you? Speaking with you might jog his memory. I was hoping you would be able to come to visit Edward. Please. Yes, that will be fine. I will come as often as I can. Well, I must be going. Good talk. Good trip. Oh, I'm sorry for keeping you. See you again soon, Edward. Heck, bye. Bye-bye. TTFN. Municipal Library, University Research Building, University Staff Housing. Metropolitan Library. Helen's mentor, Mr. Sullivan, is the head librarian. Municipal Library. That's graphics. Hello, Jennifer. Did you come to check out a book or something? Mr. Sullivan. You're as cute as ever. How's Helen? How old am I? She's fine, but she's been busy lately. I see. Oh, by the way, I've added to my collection again. Do you want to come see? It's quite a collection of archaeological value. No. No, thank you. It would take a long time. Goodbye, Mr. Sullivan. Well, drop in for a visit anytime. I will go see Helen at the University Research Building. She should still be in her lab. Should. Oh, hello, Jennifer. What's up? Oh, nothing much. I just came for a little visit. A nice, good old-fashioned stare-off. Oh, really? I'm going to be a bit late tonight. You go ahead and eat without me. Are you busy? My hard drive crashed and I lost all my data. I've got to get it restored tonight. 07. Call IT. Oh, I see. Please leave the key in its usual place. Okay, I will. Good luck, Helen. Restoring that drive. Huh? Someone is in front of the house. Oh, that's University Staff Housing. You're the reporter that came to the university yesterday, aren't you? Oh, please call me Nolan. I have been collecting information on the clock tower case for a long time now. Even though it is a really big case, very little of the truth is understood. As a reporter, I simply can't leave it alone. Yes, the truth. And I'm interested in you too. Red flags. Hey, what do you say to having dinner with me? I don't care what you tell me. I just want you to talk. Are you asking me for an interview or for a date? That's it. Both. Yes, both. An interview and a date. All right then. Tee-hee. Let's go. Scenario 1, Jennifer Simpson. Now we actually get into some gameplay. By gameplay, I mean more pointing and clicking. Here we go. It's very late. Someone seems to be following me. Scandinavia living. Sail. It's true. Yeah, this is the sequel, the official sequel to the original Super Famicom version.
What's wrong?
Help! Someone is following me.
Some kind of weirdo?
Boy, this escalated quickly.
Excellent.
Quickly, we need a spot to hide. Where's the bathrooms? Gamer Cat and Raiders, welcome. Quickly to the men's room. They'll never think to look in here. I think the panic button would be square, which I'm not using a PlayStation controller, but the equivalent. Panic. So yeah, this is the USA version that released in '97 to the Super Famicom, Super Nintendo version. That one never released in North America officially. Guess we're safe. Let's go. Take me home. Pro Barton. Pro bono. There is blood on her hands, probably from the security guard. What, do we have a narrator all of a sudden talking to us? A sink. No comments on that urinal. There's no sign of Scissor Man hiding in here. Let's just take a look. Can never be too sure. The room appears to be the laboratory, but the door is locked. I'm sure Helen's laboratory is on the second floor. Oh, you never played this one, Kat? This is the PlayStation 1 that did come to North America. Thank you for the raid. Oh, shitters. RNGesus. Get the hell out of here. Let's go faster. Help me, RNGesus. Look into my OP bathroom. Run, brother. It's one of the very first horror games I ever played back in the day. This came out after OGRE, but I actually played this before OGRE. Also, I know Alone in the Dark was a thing well before this, but I never played that. Never had a PC, so. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. I exhausted my one option. Oh, dear. Quickly. Oh, I didn't grab them up. Whack them. Whack-a-mole. Whack a scissor man. Get him. Now, before we were so rudely interrupted. I think there are autosaves when you die. I forget how it works, though. Like, they're not in the memory card. But I think, yeah. I'm sure there's like an autosave or something. Maybe it's when you change floors. There must be some food crumbs or something. The corner of the box is covered with ants. Blech. It's empty. Hiding spot, potentially. There are some tools, but nothing useful. This might be useful. I'll changes your mind all of a sudden. You now have oil can. It's locked. It is stuffed full of complex charts. What's this? You have discovered hint number 2. Sometimes the text, you auto-advance it, or you advance it on your own. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. Other times it does it on its own, so that's another weird, like, nuance of the game. Oil can. It's a... He can hide in the lockers. I believe he can pop out of the lockers. Nothing suspicious here.
Excuse me.
Let's make all the noise. This man will never suspect a thing. That scared me. There's a partition. There sure is. There sure is. There's a key on the table. What is this? You now have the ladder key. A sofa, probably used for naps. There's a blanket with bloodstains on it. Pick up the phone. Huh? The telephone is dead. This game is pretty simplistic at the end of the day. Like, you can use the elevator. The Scissor Man can spawn at the elevator, but I'm pretty sure the stairwells are always safe, maybe? Unless you're in a chase. I know it takes away from some of the fun. You know what to expect in some spots. I don't remember everything. Some things. And some things do vary between which protagonist you're using, whether it be Jennifer or Helen here. There are some differences. There isn't anything that seems useful. There are academic journals on the stand. These look really boring. The fax tone rings. Someone is sending a fax from inside the building. The writing is weak and unsteady. I'm coming to get ya. Is that Freddy Krueger? So is it really just RNG for the guy to spawn? I don't actually know. Like, it's probably not. Like, you know what I mean? I'm sure speedrunners know. I never actually watched a speedrun or listened to a speedrunner. So maybe there's I feel like there's probably manipulation to this. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. There's some handbags and umbrellas. There's nothing inside that would be useful. There are various documents on the desk. Hi, Helen.
I'm not home right now, but please leave a message after the tone.
Beep. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs, he's coming. Lord have mercy, get in the locker. Do something. Going to the desk. Oh, never mind. I was going to beat him with this umbrella handle. Surely. I think this is the panic button. My stamina. Spamming. I'm not sure if it's the right button. Looks like something's happening. Go on, you can do it, Jennifer. Whack 'em. Whack-a-mole. Whack 'em. One weakness. Yeah, shit, you're right. Why don't we keep anything? Keep the mop. Keep that. Women's restroom. Apparently you have to go to the second floor. Jennifer, there was another stall right next door. Did you have to vomit right there on the floor? Think of the custodians. There is blood spattered on her clothes, too. Just a sink. Everything seems normal. What's behind stall 1? We cannot open stall 2. Pretty sure that character is always dead. I forget their name. It is possible to save the majority of characters, depending on your actions, but a lot of the times, if you're doing like a blind or first playthrough from whatever you call it, a lot of it's BS. You have no clue what's going to happen, or didn't expect this or that. Now, again, you can manually save all you want, but... I think we could actually, like, leave here now, to be honest. Because we have the fire escape key. I think that's all we need. Maybe we need more, though. There are many files on cases of mental illness. Danny's desk, there are several trading cards and small toys. Helen's desk, it's very neatly organized. There is a key. You now have the office key. So like right there where the text flew by, that's just the game. Beth's desk, there are stuffed animals and a spray can. A can of mace. Yet for some reason, speaking of the mop and everything, we don't pick up the mace can. It's so weird. Seems weird to me. Volumes on psychoanalysis. Domestic and international criminal records. This is Professor Barton's desk. There's a telephone. It's dead. Office key. It's open. Pocket sand. Patients' charts are collected here. There are many bottles of medicine. A cheap table. Ruh-roh, Rorge. That's not good for business. I don't think we have anything here to defend ourselves with. Never mind, I lied. But he got something. Nobody panic. Go on, gallop out of here, you. Oh, my eyes! That was ammonia! We gotta get the hell out. I've had it with laying on this bed. It's interesting how we got the key for the office there, but it doesn't show up in your actual inventory and it just works on its own. Yeah, it's pieced out of here. Fuck it, I'm out. Mori Kunis. No one seems to be here. The door is locked. Mori. A small fire extinguisher. The emergency exit. It is locked. Emergency exit? Yeah, right. Exactly. Calling OSHA. Lawsuit. Snoop around floor 3. Oh, this one. Imagine. Kill! Take the time to program. How nice. Kill! Let me guess. Kill! The World Wide Web. Can we go downstairs and grab the fire extinguisher, perhaps? Let's go to the bathroom. Let me guess, you're going to be over here to the left like Jason Voorhees. One step ahead. I'm just spray and pray. Go, Jennifer, go. Why are you going there? I didn't tell you to go in there. How dare you? I guess they're going to be right out here waiting to stab me. Casually going through the doors, exactly. Nothing to see here, nothing to worry about. Another day in the life of Jennifer Simpson. Guessing the game threw us in there on purpose just so it could despawn the Scissor Man. Even though he ran away before I thought. Let's try this again. So, like, I do think some of these, if you want to call them scares or moments, are, like, randomized too. Maybe, and they can be manipulated, but... There's anything that might be useful. I think we have to get an item here. Well, we don't have to. It just affects the ending. A personal computer. Maybe I'm in the wrong scenario. I might break it if I touch it. Screwdriver, I think. We need a screwdriver, don't we? There's some tools here. I wonder if it's being repaired. No, we're not taking it. No screwdriver. Perhaps it's one of those things we have to check something else and then we come back for it. There are personal computers on the table. I'm not very good at computers. A plain, simple table. So it seems like there's one women's room and 2 men's rooms in this entire building. For some reason. I thought Scissor Man was in there, surely. A sink. Fierro's laboratory. The door is locked. Yeah, right? Single bathroom per floor. Is this how things are? Where are we? Norway? Men's lounge is written on the door. Some cosmetics are on the table. There is something written here. You have discovered hint number 3. I do believe the hints are unique per character. It's like you can't get all 10 hints in one playthrough. Bunk beds. No one is using them. Also, spoilers, if you play Helen's scenario, this is where Helen's scenario starts in this room. Bunk beds for napping. Helen must take naps here when it gets late. Surrounding campus is lit up. The campus is creepy with everyone gone. There's no one walking around outside. We have an oil can, a ladder key. So just 2 main characters in scenario 2. You do have the unknowing choice of playing as Helen or a different character, a male character. But just 2 main ones to select from. Jennifer here from the first game, and Helen, a new one. An emergency ladder. Looks like a fire ladder. It's locked, so I guess it can't be used in an emergency either. A door to the rooftop, it's locked and won't open. Ladder key. From way up here, is it safe? Moan.wave. Gasp.wave. Huh? Every rung. And there you go. 1 of 3 scenarios complete. Just like that. What in the fuck is going on? We haven't even solved the last case yet, and now another mass murder. I assume it was fuck. It was all redacted. And again, you're saying the murderer is a monster? But it's true. I can already see tonight's headlines. Scissor Man is back. Well, whether he exists or not, you should go home now and rest. We posted a policeman outside your house, so you'll be safe, surely. Thank you, Inspector. That's Assistant Inspector. Let's talk to Helen here. Jennifer. Helen, it's true. It was the Scissor Man. I know. I believe you, Jennifer. He is just being stubborn. I heard that, Teach. Anyway, if it is him, we have to figure out some way to destroy him. We can do it. Yes. Intermission. What should I do now? Go to scenario 2. I wonder what Nolan is doing. None of this here has any semblance, I believe, or anything on anything. Oslo Week newspaper company. All for the plot. This man is the cameraman who was with Nolan. Excuse me, is Nolan here? Hey, you're Jennifer. Yes, I am. Is Nolan here? Nolan? He just went to look for you. He's worried about you. Oh, he is? He should be back in a bit, but I don't think you should wait here. Why not? Well, you're hot stuff again, and if the other reporters find you, they'll ask you questions till the cows come home. I suppose you're right. I'll come back later then. I'll leave the back door open for you, so try not to be seen when you come in, huh? Thank you. To the hotel. I wonder if Edward and Kay were attacked by the Scissor Man. Now loading. Now getting loaded. I know there is no one here. Yes, we do. They're not here. There's no reason to go to the library. I wonder if Helen is here. University Research Building. There she is. Oh, Helen. Oh, hi, Jennifer. Oh, hi, Mark. You came just in time. I was just on my way out. Where are you going? Do you remember that statue? The one they found at the scene of the clock tower murder? Yes, what about it? I can't find it anywhere. Professor Barton had it. Why don't we ask Professor Barton? And Professor Barton was called away on some police business. Do you have any idea where it might be? Yes, I found some telephone numbers on the professor's desk. One for the library and one for a man named Rick. I think he must have taken it to one of them. He did mention to me that he would like to get an expert opinion of the statue. I don't know who this Rick person is, though. I see. Anyway, I'll go to the library to see Mr. Sullivan. If the statue is there, I've got to get it. I want anything and everything relating to Scissor Man. Yes. Helen, I'll find out who this Rick person is. Maybe Nolan knows something about him. Jennifer. Yes. Who is Nolan? Well, I better run along now. Jennifer, out of here. I bet my house is surrounded by reporters. Probably shouldn't go home for a while yet. I hope Nolan is there. Back door, here we come. Loading. Jennifer, are you all right? Yes, thank you. The police didn't want to tell me much, so I had a hard time finding you. Is there anything I can do? Actually, yes, there is. Do you know a man named Rick? I think he is involved in the clock tower case. I was just going to interview him. Really? He used to be a butler for the Barrows family. I ran into someone who happened to know that. I thought I'd go ask him what he knew about the Barrows family. What about him? Well, Professor Barton might have given the statue to him. No one doesn't even know about this statue, right? You mean the one they found, I guess we do, at the scene of the murder? News knows all. TMZ. Yes, I want every little clue relating to this case. Okay, should I get the statue from him? All right, I'll go see him and get it.
Thanks.
Well, do you want to ask Nolan? Yes, no. And Serendipitous Kaiju, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So if we say no here, we place Helen in the library. The statue is not there because we told Harris, I believe, to take it to Rick. So we're going to say yes here. Otherwise, you can't do that. You just get one of the bad endings. We're going to get one. Plenty of 10 endings in the game. You can count on me. Actually, you can still fail here, too. Thank you, Nolan. I believe if we don't leave with the statue, we still flub it up. The sooner I do it, the better, right? I'll go now, then. And just like that. should be Scenario 2. Scenario 2, Nolan Campbell. That's what we play as. 1L. So the statue should be here. If you don't have the statue, we get an ending. A bad ending. Oh, I see. Is that how it was? Yes, if you have any idea, please tell me. I'm looking for any clue, no matter how insignificant. Nolan, do you know of a castle called Barrows Castle? It's a redundant statement. Barrows Castle. Yes, it is a castle in England. Then, before the Barrows family moved. Yes, that is what I have heard. Over 80 years ago. Must click on Rick. Is there something in the castle? A monster was once born there that terrorized the local children. Just like Scissorman. I had thought it a fairy tale. Well, what happened to the monster? Music slaps. He was killed by his father. His father was the head of the household of the 13th, Friday the 13th, generation of Barrows. And there is a way of defeating Scissorman. I feel like maybe it's... I think I always thought this, which I didn't know at the time, this music, this theme here is like inspired by... It's not like exactly a one-to-one, of course, but Tubular Bells from the original Exorcist. Obviously, there's a lot of horror homage in this. Rick, do you know... Blah, 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 sorry. Give me a moment, please. I'm sure that somewhere there is. Jog this old man's memory.
Nolan, I was given this chandelier as a farewell present when I retired.
And suddenly, voice acting. Acting.
So it used to hang in the Barrows mansion.
Yes, what wonderful times they were. Except for...
07 Rick, we hardly knew thee. Truly just bad luck. Just a bad coincidence, a bad spot to stand. What did we learn? Don't stand under a chandelier here. A chandelier here. Viral. I don't know which way you're coming from. I'm gonna go here. Which may or may not be the kitchen. Please don't be in the kitchen. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound promising. I may die here. Just fine. Oh, my shit! We got a real Jason Voorhees on our hands here. Teleporting. Hear the Benny Hill music. Cue yakety sax. Wait a minute. The trusty umbrella will surely save us. I was actually surprised that Scissorman popped out there. Like, I knew he could, but I didn't think it'd happen in a chase like this with the music already going. Chase music on. We'll never see it coming. Scissorman's one weakness, an umbrella. I just realized the lights are out, but we can still see fine. Just a trash can. There's nothing useful in here. So we're trying to find the statue and get the hell out. That's the objective. Yeah, exactly. Small sticks. There seems to be something inside. Did you say something or nothing? Ah, speak of the devil. The old double tap. A small room. It looks like this statue is about 30 centimeters tall. This is the statue Jennifer was talking about. It feels cold. How convenient. You now have the statue. Like how statues in quotes. Like the leg lamb from A Christmas Story. Statue. Major award. A neatly made bed. He really was a man of steady habit. A Bible. Praise. Apparently his God didn't protect him. But I'm just... Debated. So yeah, Scissor Man will either just attack at maybe random or timed intervals, or we will trigger the Scissor Man by clicking on a certain object or objects, which will cause him to spawn. A flower vase. The door is unlocked from this side. They do. But can we go back in? It's like a one-way. And suddenly... if you notice, the player, the gamer, has no choice but to click on one thing, and that is the rocking chair. Also, electricity is working fine here. Maybe it was just the chandelier, I guess, that went out. Ominous. Okay, show's over. Here he comes. He can chase again. If you notice, the umbrella is like a one-time use for some weird reason. No spamming. No spam allowed in this game. Unless you die, and then I think everything respawns. Should we try this little hatch Zohulan? See if he pops out of it again. I think under the table may have been the better bet, to be honest. We're about to find out. We're going to learn today. We're going to fuck around and find out. Just move the cursor away, pretend like we're not in there at all. Uh-oh. That's right. Keep on going. Keep on going. Nothing to see. Why does everybody casually walk through doors? Times were different in 1997. No, I have no good answer. A well-kept kitchen counter. Sure's a lot of different than mine. I do believe, I think the statue is always there. I think the statue could be in a different spot if you're playing as Helen. You still end up here as... or no, you end up here as Gotts, the Inspector Gotts. So I think the statue's in a different spot. The dog looks mad with barred fangs and saliva. I wonder what's wrong with the dog, huh? Gee, I wonder. Footstep sounds are great. Beethoven. That Barrow's Castle Rick was talking about really makes me wonder. Oh, we have to get the location too, I think. Proper etiquette, slamming doors is just rude. I forgot, I think we need that too. It's more than just one thing, more than just the statue. Rick's body is underneath. Anything more to say? Nopers. So, fun fact, if we go out to the dog without having protection, we will die. The dog will pounce on us. The endings are the deaths are very anticlimactic, to say the least, in the game, sadly. That is a way to die. It's not an ending, just a death. Dead end. A bath towel is on the shelf. That is a low toilet. It's a low bowl. Unless it's a bidet. What memories, huh? What the what are you talking about? What memories? Exactly. Vomiting? Profusely vomiting in the toilet? What the hell are you talking about? The bathroom sink. There's a toothbrush and other daily toiletries. It's quite the camera pan. Quite the tub and shower. Can we not go in here? Oh, we have to open. Fancy. Surely no scissor men hiding in the bathtub. Surely. The shower. That's all it says. The shower. Very intense. Behind door number 2. I know. I don't like those boxes back there, though. There's some detergent and other cleaning supplies. This could be used to blind someone. You now have the powder soap. Oh, you know, it's too late now. I meant to do a manual save here at the start of the scenario. That way I could have... I think it's a big deal to pop other endings or whatever, but... I don't think Scissor Man is in here, but probably not back here either, surely. Everything suspicious. Full of canned goods. That's the shower, not any shower. The shower. There is some laundry inside. A chest that is not used. So it looks fairly new. A chest. It's a fine-looking chest. Too bad it isn't being used. Not a euphemism. I guess I could still manually save. I was hoping to do it before obtaining the statue. Like I said at the very beginning. But c'est la vie. Memory card blocks. Powder soap statue. So I think we can leave now, and I think I can get... I think one of the bad endings without the location. Which I guess I could do, because I don't think it'll overwrite the save. Famous last words. There's a stone statue. I wonder what kind of statue it is. Yeah, let's try it. Let's leave without the location of the mansion. I think will give us one of the bad endings. The bad ending. Oh, maybe I can't do it. Oh, I guess I can't, because I think it's forcing me back inside the statue. So yeah, I'm screwed. We are forced, so I can't even die here. That forces the... I thought you had to... I thought it was like optional. The statue's the optional part. Location of the mansion apparently is mandatory. Never mind about getting that bad ending. This is the location of the Barrows Castle. Now confirm the location of the Barrows Castle by looking at this mask, I guess. That is all there is here. When suddenly... Aw. Suck it, mask. Nice doggy. Here, take this! Oh, you son of a bitch. If we don't do it, we die. You just have to do it anyways. You're forced. So dying there is not technically an ending. There may have been like a hint in there that I missed, or hints. Not really a big deal. Nolan, I wonder if he found the statue all right. So yeah, if you don't have the statue, it triggers an ending, an FMV ending at this point. Which we do have the statue. And we also have the oil can from Scenario 1. I must meet Nolan soon. Nolan, are you all right? Yes, Scissorman was after me. What? It hasn't made the news yet, but Rick was killed. Nolan just got through being questioned by Inspector. How's it so noisy? We're in the... It looks like a private room. There's so much background noise. By Inspector Gotts. Yes, he was almost convinced that I was the murderer. Then again, I guess we heard this much chatter in the university, too. I'm so sorry, Nolan. You were in danger because of me. Why is in danger one word? Everything is okay now, so don't worry. Here, this is the statue, isn't it? It was in Rick's home. Thank you. Also, I discovered the location of a castle, the Barrows Castle. Maybe there is a connection. The Barrows family castle. And we must click on them to advance. I think the castle is in England. Do you want to go? Yes, maybe we can discover something about Scissorman. We must find some kind of clue. Maybe that's where Scissorman was born? Scissorman's birthplace. In any case, it may be safer there. You wouldn't follow us to England. All right, then. I'll tell everyone. Right. I'll tell Gotts, too. Otherwise, he will really think I'm a murderer. Road trip. Surely. Wonder if the inspector is in. Riveting gameplay, I know. Hi, Jennifer. I heard Scissorman's back. The media's going to jump all over this. This is indeed an interesting case. I would love to see the Scissorman. Inspector Gotts, I am going to England. It's assistant inspector. It's obsessed. Are you going there to study? No, not really. There's a castle in England called the Barrows Castle. If I go there, maybe I'll be able to learn something about Scissorman. The Barrows Castle. So that is where the Barrows used to live before they immigrated to Norway. I think so. That sounds rather interesting. I will accompany you as well. Hold on a sec, Prof. What about the case? You too, Jennifer. You are an important witness in the case. You can't just trapeze off like that. I think I said that wrong. Then come with us. Huh? There must be some reason as to why the murderer disguises himself as Scissorman. We might learn why by investigating the Barrows' history. All right, Prof. I'll go, but what am I going to say to my boss? No need to worry. You will be a hero if the case is solved. As long as I ain't made a goat. Hey, being the greatest of all time ain't so bad. Wrong goat. Rick's house. Rick's house. I should tell Edward and Kay. Every kiss begins with K. Kay Jewelers. Okay. Oh, Jennifer. Well, hello, Jennifer. I think we are getting close to discovering the secret to Scissorman. The secret to Scissorman? Yes, there's a castle in England called the Barrows Castle. Deja vu, anyone? And the Barrows used to live there. I see. So that's Scissorman's home. So Helen and I are going to England to investigate the castle. You are? Is that a good idea? Well, it may be dangerous, but I'll go with you, Jennifer. What? Edward, don't be ridiculous. But if we don't do something, he'll probably kill us too. May I go with you, Jennifer? Okay, I'll tell Helen. Oh dear. Bringing everyone along. Everyone's a suspect. The library is closed today. University Research Building. Oh, Jennifer, I heard you're going to the Barrows. As word travels so fast. Castle in England. Don't forget even being young. How do you know that? This is like, obviously not that long. That guy Nolan told me. We've decided we'll go with you too. That I just want to get to like to the scenarios. The scares you have. This is a good chance to see a castle, and it sounds like fun. Oh. There's no time to go home. Huh? Yeah, we're going home. Huh? Did I read that right? Yeah, we're going home. What the hell? No one is here. Okay. Good, good. Good job. Where do we go? Police or newspaper? Not many choices here. Limited selection. There's no one here I know. There's actually no one there at all. Helen might be here. Jennifer, I heard from Nolan. Now we have a clue about Scissorman. Yes, but we don't know anything for sure yet. There are now 10 people going to England. Some of them think this is going to be a picnic. Picnic. We'll leave on the first flight in the morning. We've already arranged for a rental car. I hope we can find a way to destroy him, Jennifer. Me too. Now loading. Good talk, good talk. Oslo Airport, when suddenly... spared no expense in travel. Oslo, Norway to London, England. What does he say in Austin Powers? England. England. The sun is going down. It's like what you see in comedy movies. This kind of shit. It'll be dangerous to move about in the dark. Let's camp here. They got just all trees and everything. Strange. Where is Jennifer? Where's Poochie? Teach, have you seen Harris and Edward? Kay's looking all over for them, but she can't find them anywhere. Oh, no. Jennifer is missing, too. They can't be missing. Castle, hurry. Last scenario, Scissorman. Scissor up.
Don't be afraid, Jennifer. It's me, Harris.
Harris? Poor girl. Don't worry. I'll help you now.
Where are we? Where is everyone? What's that costume?
He told me. He told me that if I kidnap you, he will give you to me. He told me to dress up like Scissor Man and kill people.
Human beings.
Jennifer!
No, don't come any closer.
That was for the best one less creep in the world. You're doing the world a favor, Scissor Man 07. Let's get the hell out of here. Probably should have went left. Beans. Oh shit, I did fuck it all up. Well, I did kind of fuck, yeah. So I say things are fucked because he is dead. I'm pretty sure if we went to the other room, again, the player has no way of knowing this. This is Gotts here, Inspector Gotts. Assistant Inspector Gotts. Pretty sure I should have went to the left. I mean, depends what ending you're going for if you're trying to keep everybody alive. That said, I have no save, do I? Like, I have to do all the whole dialogue over again. If I die, I wonder where it puts us. Probably, like, in a bad spot. Let's die. 07. See what happens. So I couldn't do a save technically. Like, I was hoping to save at the beginning, but you see we're right put into a chase, so Godspeed. Yeah, I think it's all irrelevant now. I've loaded us back here. Feels Batman. Wrecked. You love the devs to kill him when you find him? Yeah, true. So when was the last save? I guess it was after the end of the last scenario, so I'd have to just do the exhaust talking dialogue again if I wanted. Not that I remember, like I said, if I was really trying to do this, I would need a guide anyways. I guess I did not save after that, or did I? We'll save in slot 3. I'd hope to save, like I said, immediately here for that reason, so that way we have a fresh save before anybody gets wrecked, but no luck. One wrong move, it's over. Priest robes, the color is completely faded. There is something in the pocket. You now have the stair key. It's like the Virgin Mary, but something is very wrong. How spooky. Several strangely shaped instruments. I wonder what they are used for. Oh, now we get the scene. That's interesting. I had to click it twice. And Jesus wept. I guess as long as I keep save 2. A little scissor baby. In their shadow. For some reason, I didn't think we'd see that little, like, interaction, that little animation. Because I thought you had to get that. Many books are stacked up without, like, knocking over the wardrobe, the priest robes. I was wrong. Religious books from many different countries. I don't like to read. That's two of us. That makes two of us. Well, at least books. I'm not a book reader. Large, thick books. I read all the video game magazines. Just looking at these gives me a headache. What's this? I thought there was something here. A notice stuck between the books. It's written in a foreign language. Maybe Helen or Professor Barton can read it. You now have the foreign note. Stair key, statue, oil can, cursor. Chats, would you believe I rented this game in '97 and a PlayStation to play this game? Because I didn't have a PlayStation, but I wanted to play this game. So I had to rent a console. Couldn't afford the console. Wooden pews. Not that this game is like anything groundbreaking, but I just wanted to play a horror game back in the day. There's a copper plate on the wall. Let's put this in our inventory. Yoop. There you go. There's stars drawn on the plate. You now have the star plate. Seems legit. That fresco doesn't look right. Rip gods. Oh, that stench. 07. A large candle is on the floor. You now have the candle. Instruments of torture. They look painful. Oh no, Inspector Gotts. Static. He's fine, surely. Terrifying back in the day, it's true. It definitely got me to jump a few times, like when Scissor Man would pop out unexpectedly, even though I wasn't even using headphones, and it's my first time diving into anything horror, even though I know RE1 was out before and I wanted to play RE1, but I'm pretty sure this was my very first, I'd say, horror game, not having access to PC games or anything. Instruments of torture. The black stains must be blood. Chains are hanging from the wall. Many people must have been hung in them. Torture room or BDSM dungeon? Grab the stair key. No reaction to the obvious corpse then, when suddenly reaction. A staircase. I wonder where it leads. Just overwrite one. I'm sure you can just download saves from the internet for this too. It's all irrelevant. Who else will die? So yeah, I'm pretty sure again there, Gotts would not die if I went to the other room first and escaped Scissor Man. It's so weird. At least weird to me, like, again, the player would have no idea, to my knowledge. Well, outside of maybe getting a hint, maybe the hint papers, if you find them. This room isn't like any of the others. We're having a strategy guide, of course. The front is all scratched up. Actually, I probably could have saved in Chase. I forget if you can pause and save. I think you can in this. It's probably my fault. A portrait of a beautiful woman. An antique sideboard. You know what happens if we click on this one? Lay Scissor Man pops out. Pretty sure it's guaranteed, at least the first time. If you want me to do it, I'll do it, but pretty sure it's 100% guarantee. Unless it's Helen's scenario, but pretty sure. Wow. Where's Barry? What a mansion. Finally, a big building to explore. An oil painting. Bits of paint have flaked off. I honestly forget, like, the order of operation here anyway, so I'm gonna most likely screw up other things and have people die without me trying to kill them. So, GG to me. Since apparently order of operation matters. My hair is a mess. This must be the master bedroom. The beds look luxurious. Do they now? They don't look that luxurious to me. Rat Jam. An old yellowed newspaper. 1912. That's over 80 years ago. We don't read it. This must be the master bedroom. The beds look luxurious. Not comfy. Just luxurious. I think that mouse ran in here. Ah. There's a small hole in the wall behind the table. My left ear enjoyed that. A key. A key, a key. You now have the library key. A closet. Very old coats are hung inside. A grating. Looks like the door to the chapel, and she is correct. It won't even budge. That is where we were before, the same chapel. The same chapel in question. That door, maybe we can get out from there. The floor has caved in. Change of plans. ASMR. An oil painting. Bits of paint have flaked off. When it was last used, it's covered with dust. Portraits. All of them look alike. They seem to be portraits of the Barrows. Portraits are in a row. They seem to be glaring at me. Click and wait. Click and hope. Hello there! Surprise, Santa's here. Old Saint Nick has arrived. Oh no, it's too low to hide under. I thought we were gonna grab the sheet. Imagine. I like the sheet. Blanket. I probably could actually. We may die here. I'm not sure if this is always randomized or not. For goodness. Penetrate through the wardrobe. Oh, you're flying on in. Ochi mama. It does sound like the AOL Instant Messenger signing offline sound effect almost. The door closed. Yeah, you know, right? Imagine if we always moved that fast. Zooming. Numbers are written under the portraits. These are probably the portraits of the 10th through 15th generations. So I think we come back here later, depending on what the player discovers or doesn't discover. What a big fireplace. I think this is another bedroom. A file drawer. Hair is scattered about. Malding like me. Oh shit! Getting these hands. Forgot about that one. Nothing to stab you with. Some spamming, panic. Step on it. Step on it. There it is. There's nothing inside. Just a jump scare. Books yellowed with age. I did forget the hand. Closet stuffed full of clothes. Aha. Oh. There's a book on the bed. A large book. Cover is made of copper. You now have the copper book. I want to say triangle or pointed doors to the door to the outside. Am I right with that? The garden? An octopus. This is garden. Which one is this then? The other hallway? A huge stew pot. Something strange is inside. You're not going to put your hand in like James Sunderland? Be a little more adventurous? Expensive looking plates. They're smashed into pieces. It'd be dangerous to step on them. I know it's back here, I'm pretty sure. Kitchen counter. Floorboards are loose. There's something back there that looks like a switch. Once again, I'm not sure what this is going to be. Scissor Man, a dead character or an alive character? We'll have to find out. Maybe. Many bottles of wine. A wine barrel. There are stains here and there. I think we check back here, right? Or do we? How do I do this? We must click on the correct thing. The wine bottles are covered with cobwebs. At least I thought we could check back here. Unless I'm thinking of Helen. Let's see. Snaps over to there. So this thing snaps, as you can see. That one? No? A wine barrel. Something smells sour. I don't see anything else to interact with, unless I'm missing it. Like, so maybe perhaps it's Helen I'm thinking of, or maybe something changes here later. I done goofed. Clearly, I can't click back here. How to keep a moron like me busy for hours. Keep clicking on the same thing, hoping for different results. Oh. Something just made a noise. When suddenly... it sounded like it came from behind here. Oh, there we go. Beth!
Beth! Oh,
I'm suddenly voice acting.
It's you. Are you hurt?
She's alive, for now.
No, I'm all right. He's going to kill us anyway. I don't want to go any further.
Nope. Good to see you, Beth. Bye-bye. Can we talk to you again? I thought we could.
We can't get upstairs anymore.
Why would we want to go upstairs?
Because we might be able to find a way out of here.
There probably isn't a way out. But if you really want to go, take this key. I found it a little while ago. I don't know what it opens, but it'll probably open something in this mansion.
You now have the mansion key. Not part of inventory. Guess that's it for Beth. Savey save. And head back up. Do I know what this door is? Perhaps. Might be the other hallway I'm thinking, though. Let's see. I think it's the other hallway. Yes, indeedy. 'Tis the other hallway. Let's go back this way first. If I may. It worked! Ta-da! I think that's the key Beth gave us, if my memory serves correct. It's no use. Aha! The metal fittings are completely rusted. Well, it's a good thing for us we brought this oil can all the way from Norway, from Scenario 1 with us. So the oil can is missable. Wow, it worked! So I get to go outside. Couldn't remember what the oil can was used for. There it is. Chemicals and laboratory instruments. Laboratory. Huh? Oh shit, okay, never mind. I can't do this yet, I guess. Somehow the bats know. I completely forgot. Fear level's off the charts. I just thought it was a jump scare. Scissor Man. A mummified Scissor Man. The corpse looks very old. A key. A lot of dialogue. You now have the box key. Is that used for this? I think we have to tie the door shut, don't we? So I'm probably going to die here. Let's see. Yeah. I think we're dead. Death by bats? Maybe not. A box key. I think we need a rope. I don't know where the rope is. Soap on a rope to seal that door shut. Or something. So the reason my cursor is red is the panic meters, it's known, or whatever it's called, is like off the charts. So if Scissor Man shows up, I'm pretty much dead if I don't find a good hiding spot. Even then. Oh shit! Barton's dead. I did something wrong. Well, speaking of the devil, mistakes were made. For translating that note, buddy. And that's 2 gone. That's 2 thus far, shooter. Oh, she went to the other room. Rip. We're hopping like flies. Once again, all because of order of operation or lack thereof. That's the only reason they're dying. I believe. Came out that door. I think I know what this door is. Oh, I might die here actually, because my meter. There it goes. Hang on, Jennifer. Get in there. Oh my god. And that's how the story ends. GG. Dead end. Everybody died. A happy ending. Surely. I knew that was there behind that door, but the fear meter being off the charts. Oh shit. It just loaded us in here. Spamming. Maybe I'm hitting the wrong button, chat. Maybe I'm doing the wrong button. Nope, we're good. And we never saw the Scissor Man again. GG. GG. Covered with moss, but the water is very clean. I feel like it's very rare for me to see Barton out here hanging. What's this? There's something shiny under the tree. It looks like a drain valve. So obviously Barton's not going to be translating this note. Safe to say. Oh shit. Well, that's a bit of a pickle. This door leads back to main hall. Indeed it does. Ah, there's the... He'll never spot us behind the sheet. Hi-yah! Suck sheep, little man. And we never saw him again. Outside of the BS of characters dying because you don't know which way you're supposed to be going, at least everything else is kind of forgiving. Very simple game. Like the checkpoint system, at least. Not much going on in here, is there? It's too dark. I can't see anything. Might be the Helen scenario, might be this scenario, depending on the order again. Somebody, if you find a survivor in here, potentially. A victim alive, or maybe dead. Some new doors. Time to go. Again. Like I just see him turn around there. Oh, hey, Nolan, old buddy. What's up? Jennifer. He's alive for now.
Nolan, you're alive. Where is everyone?
I don't know. Scissorman attacked us, and everyone scattered. Ow.
Nolan, you've hurt your leg.
Just a cut.
Tis but a flesh wound.
I'll be all right if I rest.
Nolan, I'll go.
By yourself?
I'll come back after I've found and killed him.
Their bare hands.
What was that?
You saw them too? I've seen them a few times already. They are probably the ghosts of the children killed here.
Very knowledgeable.
So many.
Sitting in a room with corpses and an open wound. Can't even talk to him again. Ah, the crunch. Bones are all over the floor. Bone zoning. I don't have a copper ball, do I? My memory is hazy. I didn't think both of these doors worked, but I'm wrong. Ah. This was the one that connects to Nolan, correct? I'm just doing the same thing, only different. Short-term memory. Indeed. Pointy door equals outside door. The logic, for some reason. It's true. I probably shouldn't go near there. Pish posh. It worked. We've used a key. Which key? I don't recall. Couldn't tell you. The one from the Sister Man and the sarcophagus or whatever. There is nothing inside. There are many books on the occult. Some writing has been carved into the desktop. It says, take the dry path when choosing among the three. I wonder what this means. It's in a book. It's an alchemy. They're in many different languages. So I'm just going to jump a line. Copper book. I think copper book goes here. Many books with copper covers on the shelves. There's one book missing. You're in luck. Wait, did I not? Paul? Excuse me. Also, can I go up top? Is that something up here? Sure is. Hold. A box is on the bookshelf. I can't reach it. How dare you? An old lambskin parchment, the Barrows family genealogy. Genealogy, what does this mark? Something has been marked in red. The 13th generation of Barrows, Quentin Barrows. It says traitor. You have the genealogy. Why you no insert book? Is it just me? We do have copper book equipped, no? I don't see anywhere else to go. Oh, do I have to inspect the floor? I think I do. Hold up. Video games, am I right? There are scratch marks on the floor made by something heavy being dragged across it. Oh, gee, I wonder. Gee whiz. Jiminy Jillikers. Come on, Jennifer. There you go. Pretends to be surprised. Few bangers. A drawing of the stars. A drawing of the sun. Drawing of the moon. I think we can brute force this. I don't know if somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't even know if it actually matters again, because I don't think we're going to get to the actual main ending area at this rate. You're supposed to have, if I recall, copper balls to drop down there. I think you can go down one at a time, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's go down and look at the 13th portrait on the wall. And also, where is the rope? What's the box key? What is all this? Sprite flicker. A plaque reads, Quentin Barrows. He is the 13th generation. Peeking. A note is stuck to the backside of the portrait. It's hard to read, but it says, danger is near. I've hidden the map in the library. People in a later time may discover the door and expel the devil children from this world. Quentin Barrows. We can't unlock that, can we? I'm gonna try it though. So that says box key. What's the other key? Stair key. There's no way to open it. Can we go back to the fireplace? Do I even want to go back there? I don't know. Can I get the rope? Does anybody know where the... I think it's rope. I think we need rope. I don't think it's the rope from the hanging Barton outside. Well, what? Well, I guess we're not going back. It smells like something is burning. We lost another one. 07 cameraman. Oh no, Tim. Face down, ass up. Camera's on the floor. It's the professional camera kit Kim was using. There's some matches on the floor. You now have the matches. Cosmetics box. Looks very old. Antique sideboard. I honestly don't remember where the hell to put the candle or the match, or if it's too late. Everything is now a distant memory of mine. Not sure what to actually do. Clearly, we're not saving everybody. It's not an option. Guess I could just try to brute force these. Save and reload. Or, wait a second. Hold. Oh, never mind. I know what to do. I got an idea. I can't see anything. It's too dark. Candle. Matches. Something is stuck on the back. This looks like a sketch of the mansion. There seems to be a passage drawn under the fountain. You now have the mansion map. I think I know we're going to get a non-FMV ending is what's going to happen, I think, here. I do believe. Somebody wants to, if anybody out there knows and wants to refresh my memory, if it's even possible to save Helen out of the box. I think it's Helen in the chest at this point. I don't know if it is possible, though. So I don't know where the copper ball is or the rope is. I think that's what I need. I think it's a piece of rope. Let's just go here and most likely watch a death. Might die at all of them. It's too dark. Can't see anything. Oh, can we not even go down? Oh, no, we can go. Trying mid. Trying center. And somehow we survived. We didn't get crushed. Normally the walls will just come in and close in on you. Crush you to death. So... if memory serves, like a trash compactor. A dagger. Dagger with symbols carved in it. You now have dagger. And zombies. Is there a man zombie? I probably should have checked the thingy on the wall first. So Lily, if memory serves correctly, like the biggest thing now holding back from doing anything or getting like a semi-decent ending is not having this or note translated. Other than that, I think we have all the ingredients. Let's say recipe. So, where was the box at again? The chest. So that answers the question then. I guess if you don't have the copper balls, you're fine. You're fine to brute force going down those ladders. To my knowledge, for some reason. I'm really shocked if that is the case, that the game wasn't programmed or designed in a way if the player doesn't have X item, they can't. It's impossible to advance. But I'm not complaining. The rope just back here by chance, or oh shit, yeah, that's a big problem. Considering we have nothing to play with here. Hello, and you say goodbye. Oh, no ball shot, no shot in the nuts. No, when you go left, not up. Okay, now I forget which room this is. Yep, anything to hide in or throw at him. Here he comes. Oh, I don't think we can go back. Oh, you go into Nolan's chamber. Nolan, don't mind me. Just passing through. Don't die. Oh, Nolan's not here. GG. I think we're a goner. I went to every possible wrong room. Should have just hate it. Don't let me go back down the ladder. Or ladders. Yeah, I don't think Senor Scissor is coming in here. Senor Scissor, check. Oh, hello. Bonk. I know I could have went top left again, but I feel like we've almost exhausted that room. Perhaps I'm wrong. Well, I can't fit underneath. Well, it's been nice knowing you guys. I can't hide in here. Everywhere's a death trap. kitchen? Losing track. One stew pot. Get stewed. And we never saw him again for another 2 minutes. So I may have to look this one up. I'm just curious to know, like I said, how do we open this chest? How do we stop the bats? I think we need a piece of rope. Can I get the rope? And where is the rope? Is the rope in here? And I missed it. Oh, it's on the floor here, I think. I think I do see it. It was here the whole time. Despite being in 4K resolution now. The rope, there it was. Wonder why the rope and candle are together. You now have the rope. So perhaps, maybe I could have kept people alive if I did this sooner? I don't remember. So I don't know the order. I definitely had to use a guide. We now have used rope.
Helen! Are you all right?
Oh, Jennifer. Oh.
Are you all right?
Yes, but my head hurts a little.
Is there a way out of here?
I don't know. But I do know one thing. If we don't kill Scissorman, he'll kill us whether we get out of here or not.
Noted. Notes.
Jennifer, there must be a way to destroy him in this mansion, and I must find it.
Is there a way out of here?
I don't know. But I do know one thing. If we don't kill Scissorman, he'll kill us whether we get out of here or not.
Gasp.
Jennifer, there must be a way to destroy him in this mansion, and I must find it.
Is there a way
Damn
out
it,
of
I
here?
keep doing
I don't know.
That was going to be different.
But I do know
This is before the time of skipping dialogue.
If we don't kill Scissorman,
Let me try to give her the note. I don't think it's going to work. I think we need
he'll
Barton
kill
to
us
translate the
whether
note.
we get out of here or not.
So we're going to get a shitty non-FMV ending. Well, maybe it's not shitty, but it's a non-FMV ending. Memory serves correct. 1-4 note. I think we're going to see the same dialogue again here. My apologies.
Destroy him in this mansion,
One more time.
and I must find it.
Around the outside.
Oh, Helen.
Oh, never mind.
Look what I
Hold on.
found. Can you read it?
It's in Latin.
Pig Latin.
Words to open door.
Words to open door?
I think that's what it says. Look here. These words down here must be the spell. It says, Mha-ish.
It sounds like a magic spell.
It's always funny seeing shh. Looks like it's
Maybe
censoring the word
this is
shit.
the key to kill Scissorman.
Well, time to go in the fountain, I think. See what happens. Again, not the best ending, since the best ending is keeping everybody alive, or everybody you can keep alive. I think we got everything else we need. We have the statue, the dagger, the note, the translated note, the door spell. That's it. So I think that's it. I could be wrong. just because. We're gonna find out, aren't we? This might be the valve to drain the fountain. So yeah, like I said, 8 of the 10 endings have FMVs, short FMVs, full motion videos to accompany, and then the other 2 are just little scenes that happen in game here, which we're gonna find out again. The water in the fountain drains away. Barton's body there, poor Bart. Rip. Poor everybody. So Nolan and Helen might be alive. We lost Tim the cameraman, Professor Bart, and Harris. Harris is a mandatory death in the very beginning of this. Who else? Beth was alive. Who am I forgetting? I'm forgetting somebody who died.
Edward, please. I know you're a good boy. Let's stop this and go back to the Granite Orphanage. Edward?
So the non-FMV ending would have happened already in this hallway. So we're not getting that one. Ending D, I want to say? I think it's D. D's nuts. You must click on Scissor Man. Otherwise, we can just sit here and listen to the banging soundtrack. Banging tunes. Stare off. Face off. Blades of Steel. All right, let's go. I gotta go to bed.
So, it was you, Edward.
I guess the secret is finally out, Jennifer. But my name isn't Edward, it's Dan.
You don't mean? No!
So, you remember me now.
Jennifer!
No!
Come here, you scissor-fingered little runt.
I guess it's a good thing Nolan's alive. There's a hole about 30 centimeters wide. It's oddly specific. Good thing we have a 30 centimeter statue ready to just drop in here. What are the odds? Also, you don't need the dagger for an ending. We'll use the dagger, though.
Open the door.
Pretty sure you don't need it.
And show me the way.
Depending what you were going for. What happened to Kay's body? 1 second it's there, now it's just materialized out of here. We should have seen it getting sucked into the void.
Jennifer!
Nolan!
Stab him! Otherwise, if you do get sucked in, that is an ending. It's not just a GG dead end, game over. If I recall, I'm pretty sure it's an ending. Everything else there pans out the exact same. Now it's just the ending scene and that's it. Other than keeping everybody alive.
I wonder how many days have passed since we were locked in here.
Oh, made it freeze. Oh, it didn't freeze.
Days? I think it's been only a night.
Are we going to die like this?
Don't worry. I'm sure Helen will rescue us.
Lip sync.
You know, you're tough.
No, you're just weak. Helen?
Jennifer, Nolan.
Helen? Helen? Helen?
GG, there you go. There's Clock Tower. 1997, PlayStation 1. Technically, officially Clock Tower 2 again. It's actually the second game. Much like we have Earthbound, which is Mother 2. And many other games, I'm sure, that originated from Japan, where the original ones never made it here initially. If you're in North America. So actually, I think the FMV is good. It's just the different people we keep alive. I think that's the, like I said, that's the best possible FMV ending. I think just by keeping more people alive, you get more unlockables. We'll see. Thank you for the GGs. I could probably just play. No, we can go to YouTube too. I think there's a cheat in the game. I could just enable them. I could just watch all the FMVs. Realistically, at the end of the day, the only other scenario that's different is scenario B, the library, when you play as Helen instead of going to Rick's house. That's pretty much it. Even though I've only played it a handful of times and I'm looking forward to playing it again, the Super Famicom, the SNES version, I feel like that's actually like better. Don't get me wrong, the audio is great in this. The audio is better here, but and obviously it has like the 2.5D look, I guess, pseudo 3D. And yes, if you've ever seen or heard it, do not bother playing the game after this. Not Clock Tower 3. Do not play Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, or Clock Tower Ghost Head. Do not play that game. Do yourself a favor. Stay far away. Watch somebody else play it, if you so desire. And somebody not being me. Honestly, it's not that bad with the guide, but if you're trying to do that game blind, it's still just awful, in my opinion. And I think many others. For a young kid who loved playing this, like I said, this is really, like, obviously pretty mid overall, but who just want to play a horror video game. I was really looking forward to the sequel to this. The sequel that I thought was a sequel, and yeah. Oof. Totally not worth it. It's one of those instances, even back in the day as a young kid, where I felt like couldn't put words to it, but it felt like one of those times where it should have been called something not with the word Clock Tower in it. They were just capitalizing off the Clock Tower brand, and it was using the engine and the same gameplay, but it's like, I don't think it should have used Clock Tower in the title. And I think it was done on purpose just to sell copies, and poor suckers, poor young me, suck me suck me off, and not in a good way. Because that being said, even if it wasn't called Clock Tower, the one after this, the third one, it's not a good game. So, you know, it's like the saving grace, try to make them to sell some copies. Also, for those curious, yes. While I did play this via emulator, I do actually own a physical copy of this game that we just played. the North American clock tower. There it is. Official. Ta-da. I don't have many PlayStation games, but I do have this one. So this game, while not that great in the grand scheme, it holds a special place in my heart. Credits are surprisingly long. I think the end credit music here is fantastic, in my opinion. The benefits of disc audio. There we go. Ending rank A, Survivor 4. Jennifer, Helen, Nolan, Beth. Forget what the max can be. Like I said, we saw Tim dead. Who else was dead, chat? Oh, Gotts. I forgot Gotts before. Gotts got. Tim Gotts. And then we saw at least one other. Oh, Barton. So there's 3. So there you go. 5 endings. Jennifer's ending. Helen's ending. Pamphlet. Hint. The main character is determined by the number of times Harris is spoken to in the corridor during the prologue. If he is spoken to 2 or more times, then Jennifer becomes the main character. If a certain item is not picked up in scenario 1, then the best ending will not occur. So that was the oil can for Jennifer, and I believe for Helen it's the screwdriver? I could be wrong though. When in a pinch, there are many times when clicking on some item will rescue the character. Don't give up. Try to click on something until the very end. Let me, since we're on emulator, let me enable the other endings if we're curious. I think I can. Cheat list, Hackerman. I haven't actually done this. I don't think I have his widescreen enabled. Invincibility, ladder door, office door, enable all endings, enable all endings, enable all hints. Office door, open. Let's see what happens here. Why is there a frowny face? Cheater! Cheater. Well, they are. No cheat for this, though. For the artwork, which I did unlock back in the day. Once upon a time. What are these other hints? Endings except ending E are determined according to how many conditions were met in the last scenario. Extremely important point is who is asked to investigate the statue in the prologue. Do not forget who was asked. The pattern of the star plate is extremely important. It would be wise to write it down. It's funny how you can't really see it that well. Helen is the protagonist in the last scenario. Be very careful of the item she is given by Harris if she uses it. If Helen is the protagonist in the last scenario, something must be dropped down the shaft when deciding which of the 3 shafts is correct. It's the balls. If Jennifer is the protagonist in the last scenario, and she is trying to escape and runs out onto the 2nd floor terrace, if you click on and carrying the box that can't be opened, you need to do something fairly drastic to get at the contents. There you go. Ending list. Let's go through the endings. So we saw Jennifer A. Here's B for you. Just little FMVs. I'll skip the credits. As much as I love the music, it's because of the interest of time. So this is, I assume Jennifer got sucked through the void through the door. There's Helen and Gotts grieving. What's funny is Gotts was dead, so if I got sucked through the door, I'm pretty sure that's Gotts. Would we still see Gotts here? Helen was alive if I went through the void. Maybe there's another one. I forget how they all work. We'll see. There's B, C.
This is the place where many mangled male and female bodies are being found. The search for more corpses still continues.
Hey, someone is still alive. Carry them gently.
A survivor! There seems to be a survivor.
I forget how you get that one. Obviously, don't get sucked into the void. So D is the ending. There's no FMV. This was the one where just Edward just tells you there's survivors behind the door at the last scenario, and then he just kills you from behind. Not as Scissorman, as Edward. You don't really see much, but this is the one if you don't get the statue in scenario 2. As you will hear.
Now, without knowing the whereabouts of the statue, all leads have come to a dead end. Scissorman.
And even though we didn't play as Helen, let's check out Helen's endings. Helen ending A. So the ending pans out the same way. Open the door, stab.
Upset is their teacher. I don't think we can make it.
I am certain Jennifer is still alive.
Hey, someone's there.
Jennifer?
Helen?
Jennifer, you're alive.
Helen! Helen!
Where's Leon? No, this is just the beginning. Helen Bravo.
This is the place where many mangled male and female bodies are being found. The search for more corpses still continues.
C. Helen Maxwell. Sucked to the door. Again, D. It's not locked. There's just no FMV to it. And same idea with E. Don't get the statue in scenario 2, but be Helen.
And now, without knowing the whereabouts of the statue, it was over. There was no way for us to escape from Scissorman. Jennifer? Jennifer? Jennifer, are you asleep already? Jennifer. Jennifer. Jennifer, hold on.
I like how we don't see him there for like 2 shots, and then all of a sudden behind the door. And there you go. That's it. That is the end of Clock Tower. I mean, obviously we could play again and unlock more, but Clock Tower 97, GG's. As you can see, it's a short game overall. They wanted, the whole selling point was, oh my god, 10 endings, but you can see it's really not a whole lot. How short they are. But again, limited on a basic CD-ROM. Sign of the times. And of course, Like before internet really blowing up, a lot of this shit you had to find in video game magazines, or it was like a mystery of what to do. Well, chats, that is going to do it for me. It's 1:39 a.m., so it was fun. I had fun playing this again. Hope you all have a great night. Have a nice Wednesday. Happy hump day. Thank you for the follows, views, lurks, subs, resubs, gifted subs, hosts, trades, tipsters, bits, follows, views, and lurks once again. Nighty night. And we'll catch you all tomorrow. Most likely hump day. I'm off work Thursday for the 4th of July, Independence Day, and I'm taking Friday off, so another 4-day weekend is upon me. I got no plans, so I will most likely be here in the evenings streaming, as is tradition. Nightmare, thank you for the help again in Elden Ring earlier, so GG's, was fun. Still got more to see and do there. Yeah, thank you guys for coming on by. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Night, night. I'll see you all again soon. I'm usually on around 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. Catch y'all later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Adios. Night, night.